Whew. I mean, I could feel my body vibrating. Don't ask me why. All right, here we go. It says possible ice. I want to keep it on smart mode. Now I'm going to try to get out of here. All right, baby. Here we go. I know it's cold, but I mean, I hate driving into towns that I don't know. At nighttime, it's bad enough. Because everything is different over here. Alright, let's get back on 95, guys.
In 700 feet, turn right onto I-95 North.
I don't even know if you can turn right on red in these states or anything. Oh shit, that was it right there. I know I gotta make a U-turn. I'm telling you, man.
Continue on current road for 0.6 miles.
No U-turn, really. Okay, maybe I can make a U-turn. Okay, it says no right. I want to go north. There we go.
Turn right onto Mallard Road and then turn right.
The Dominion Raceway Mall is around here.
Turn right onto I-95 North.
Gotcha. I'm telling you, this is one weird ass exit at nighttime. Oh, thank God there's no traffic. Alright, which way am I going? It's crazy. We are the United States of America, but every state is different. Roads.
Continue on current road for more than 50 miles.
Okay. It's crazy. United States of America, and every state got a different road. Gotta get up to speed. But yeah, it's gonna be raining all the way in, I guess. And I'm not used to this, not street lights either. Rain picked up. 38 degrees. I know one thing, when I do get to the hotel, I am going to look about that snow mode that's on here. Like I said, I know in BB's car, I mean, even though hers is a front wheel drive only, but it felt different when we were up in Gatlinburg because the roads were icy. And we put it on snow mode. I just want to make sure I'm using these modes correctly. Gave me 418 miles of gas, and I got 265 to go. I avoided all the tolls, but they said that there is one toll, which I think it's that Pennsylvania bridge or something. But I got a thing. And the Sun Pass did work on some of the tolls in New Jersey, so they are compatible. I think it was one toll that it didn't take. So I got 4.5 hour drive still. Everything goes accordingly. Other than that, I hope everyone that's watching right now is doing good. Thank you for coming along this ride. You're more than welcome to chat. Virginia still. Now I'm in Fredericksburg, Virginia. And I'm doing this on my own. No BB. Sorry about your New York Giants, but my Pittsburgh Steelers lost today as well. Really? I mean, I think the Giants, Travis, I think the Giants are going for the pick, the number one pick. I think that's what they're trying to do. They really don't care about winning at this point. I mean, I know it stinks for the players because the players still want to win regardless. No one wants to be a loser. I'm surprised the Steelers lost, but I mean, them Eagles, you got to watch out for, especially the Detroit Lions. They got to watch out for the Detroit Lions are good, but they'll choke. And I think they got to be careful for the Eagles or the Packers. Packers make it in. I mean, one of those two teams can beat the Detroit Lions. And I think someone said the Detroit Lions might have lost today. I don't know. But the Detroit Lions got to watch out. Do the Steelers still have a chance to make it into the playoff spot? I mean, I have a feeling like Russell Wilson, he's just not as motivated. I think because the limelight and Hollywood really destroyed him mentally, because he was all that, but you got to remember, even Tom Brady, can't play football forever. I mean, no one didn't give Tom Brady those championships. But the Detroit Lions got to watch out. I really do hope they go to the Super Bowl and win. They deserve it. I think that's one team that has never won a Super Bowl. I don't know how many teams. There's not that many teams that never won at least one Super Bowl, but that's one of them. Anyway, one of the oldest teams that's been in the league for a long time that hasn't won a Super Bowl. Like I said, I think Russell Wilson just, I don't know. I think he let it go to his head. Because I thought he was better than that. But I'm still going to buy me a New York Giants coat. Maybe I'm going to buy me a New York Giants. Maybe. I have to find a nice coat. I'm very picky on mine. When I buy stuff like that, I want to be like the only one. I know I'll be the only one in Florida with it, but I want to be like the only one sporting a coat like that. I don't know if this is going to take me through Washington or around Washington. I will definitely find out. Get over to this right lane. Say one thing, this little Hyundai Tucson, she's been pretty good to me. I hope I'm not in any express lane. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to get dinged with all. I hope I am not in the express lane. Son of a gun. $3, $6, $8, son of a gun. Please tell me I'm not in the express lane. You're racking up a bill going through here. Okay. Please tell me, God. I hope I'm not. Oh no, okay, that's the express lane. Okay. Thank God, because if I would have got dinged with those $8, I definitely would have been screwed. But who knows, maybe one of my family members will have a coat for me. Let me borrow a coat while I'm here. But other than that, guys, man, there is a wild drive. Man, I got someone driving up there with their hazards on. I'm going to New Jersey, Josh. Headed to New Jersey. To drop off a domino table. This is the longest DoorDash delivery in America. Says I'll be arriving at my destination around 5 o'clock. I literally thought I was going to stop, but I don't know. It's just... Well, be careful. It looks like the... Yeah, Kelly said... Maybe it was either Kelly. She said it was going to rain until tomorrow. Or until about 6 o'clock in the morning. It's raining from here on up. The ice light came on because it's 38 degrees, so the car threw the indicator, possibly ice. But I just can't believe there's no street lights. Like literally in Florida, there's tons of street lights. But I've been keeping the speed limit or under the speed limit, maybe 3 over. But I really haven't been, even when it wasn't raining. I've been doing pretty good. It felt like it was driving. Up to this point here, I felt like I was getting up here quick. Now it just feels like it's starting to slow down a little. We're supposed to get rain Wednesday from, I think, 2 to 11 at night. Ooh. I mean, once I get where I'm going, I'm happy. It just sucks that if I get there at 5, even though check-in is at 4, but at least if I'm there, I will be happy. I can always sleep in the parking lot there until 5 o'clock. I mean, and again, I still gotta look for a coat, so I'll have time to see what's in the area. But it's just so dark out here. I mean, I wish it was either daytime or street lights. Then I'll see if it's going to take me around Washington or through Washington. Okay. It's sucking down my 4th monster. But as long as I don't get no snow, I mean, I don't want it to snow while I'm here. That's just one thing I am adamant about, no snow. I just don't want this car to get salt on it. That's all. Hey, Mike. Now I got to bring a domino table up here to my sister. So, and then I got a cousin that's moving, but he's getting rid of some stuff, and I want to bring, he's giving away some stuff because he's moving. I want to come up here and bring a couple of those things down back with me to Florida. And then I found some family members on my grandmother's side, on my father's side, through Ancestry. And I'm going to meet them for the first time. And we're going to put together our tree. So, and then eventually BB will be flying up here as well. But I had to get here because they wanted here before Christmas. BB has to get she got some doctor's appointments, and she got to get some back injections. So it'll be a while before she gets here. Trust me, if I'm running from somewhere, I'd run to Puerto Rico where the weather is nicer. I wouldn't run to Jersey where it's freaking 30 something degrees, and I left 80-degree weather in Florida. But sometimes in life you just got to do stuff. Like I was telling BB, sometimes, like, because she didn't make it this trip, but she's gonna fly down, and I told her, like, hey, sometimes in life it is what it is. You just gotta sacrifice a little, and that's what we're doing. We're just sacrificing a little separation for a little bit until she gets here, and for the good. I'm hoping to see some drones, but I know, like, a lot of these other drones have to be people putting drones up, their own drones up, to probably see if they can find this drone. But I hope I get to see the 6-foot drone that they're talking about, that, like, supposedly the size of a car or something, or whatever 6 feet looks like. That's the drone I want to see. I want to see the drone, the first 3 drones that went out before everyone is starting to put all their drones out. Because like I said, a lot of these other drones, these other sightings where there's tons of drones, that's, like I said, that's just people doing that to see if they can spot those drones. And now everyone's getting confused because everyone's putting their drones up in the air at once. But the 3 main ones, I want to see one of those. That would be cool to see. But my friend wants me to come up there and live up there, and then I'm thinking, if it's cold, I ain't doing that. Well, where are you going to be leaving from, Josh? Like, where are you from? And I'll tell you if it's worth it to come to Jersey. I mean, there's good and bad no matter where you live at. There's always going to be good and bad, I'll be honest with you. The good thing about Jersey, it's very liberal. The bad thing about Jersey is house taxes. Like, if you're going to own a house, or just like anywhere, rent is high. But owning a house, I mean, my sister pays like $5,000 or $6,000 a year on taxes in Jersey. The other bad thing is if you own a vehicle, the rust will eat the shit out of your vehicle. Just like in Detroit. When I went to Detroit, it's even worse over there. I wouldn't mind living in Detroit, but that rust. The cold is going to be cold no matter where you're at. Florida, okay. Yeah, the difference between there and here is that you have shorter days of summer, longer days of cooler weather. Weather is perfect here, but August is usually their hot month. July and August is their hot, like Florida hot month. But you get a lot of cool weather going in. It hardly snows like that, depending if you're in Central Jersey or South Jersey. It doesn't snow like really big, unless it's a blizzard coming through. But it's like I said, depending if you're going to own or live, it's, like Florida is very expensive to live, but it's, like I said, house taxes here are like $5,000 or $6,000. I'm paying like $1,600 on my house. When I first moved into my house, it was $1,400, and that's with the homestead rebate. But like I said, it's more, I mean, I lived in Jersey from the time I was born till 93. I lived in Florida from 93 till now. And just leaving today, I mean, I said to myself, like, you know what, I'm a Floridian. I'm a Jersey boy, I'm a city boy. But it's like, I don't know. I just something about Florida. It's a lot of, and depending if you're going to be in the city versus outside the city, I mean, the cities here are very crowded, and you got to pay for parking. Just imagine you live somewhere and you got to pay to park in front of your house, and you got to have a sticker on it. And I mean, they're tow happy up here. I mean, they love, it's like Orlando. They love to tow the hell out of your car. And, but just don't become a Florida man. So our house payment is only $339, but that's because it's a government house, and we've been in 30 years. Has a loan on it 20 years ago. We're still paying in the house payment. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. My house payment used to be $310, but that's with no taxes or insurance. And that's the other bad thing about Florida. The insurance is so high, house insurance, but when me and BB were in an accident, when they hit us head on and we got a settlement, we wound up paying the house off. The only thing I pay now is just the house insurance and taxes. That was I'm happy we did that a year ago. People were telling us, don't pay the house off. We would have pissed all that money. And I think we only owed like 50 grand at the time, if I'm not mistaken. And or 70 grand. And I was just like, BB put half, I put half. And we just paid it off, and I'm happy. But I don't know. It's just something about Florida. And it could be because of Lakeland, where I live at, the town. But it's just something about it that, Yeah, I got into a bad wreck a year ago in the past August by Walmart in Northside. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully everything is all right, Mike. But that's what I just felt like yesterday. I was saying to myself, like, you know what? I'm a Floridian now, and like I said, it's just something about Florida. I love it when it gets cold in Florida. I hate the humidity, but I love it when it's cold. But like I said, it's just something about the state. Maybe it's just because it's cleaner than most states that I've been to. I feel like if you're going to move somewhere, move to Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge, where it's beautiful in the mountains. Got to smash a bulging disc from the wreck and permanent pain, but I'm okay. Well, hopefully you sued somebody. Hopefully it wasn't your fault and you sued somebody and got something at least for it. T.O. 2. Wow. Yeah, in the accident that we got with the head-on, BB had a concussion. She had her kidney, or liver or kidney was damaged, but it healed itself. But something was wrong with, was showing in the kidney, like if she had a bad kidney, but it was because of the accident. But that healed, and but she is going to the doctor, the heart doctor, tomorrow, because she went for an ultrasound, and they told her, like, hey, you need to come back. So hopefully it's not bad news. But she has migraines that are real severe, that she'll get dizzy sometimes and pass out. Me, I just had neck surgery, so my screw popped out a little bit, but not enough for them to go back in. But yeah, my back is jacked up. But I had back issues before that, but it just it made it worse than what it was. There was only 20,000 available, 10 from my insurance, 10 from his, ended up with 13. I mean, that, at least you got something. I mean, that's the main thing. At least you got something out of it. Like I said, that's just the main thing there. At the time that we had the head-on collision, I already was in 2 accidents. I had 3 accidents 3 years in a row, and the third one was the head-on. Me and BB had, I had 1 accident where someone ate a red light, and then the next year, me and BB had an accident where someone hit us from behind, and then the third one, that was the third year. That was when someone hit us head on. So when I got the lawyer, you know, we had money back from. I had money back from 3 accidents, and she had money back from 2 accidents. So we had some change left over, but you know, we paid the house off, and I was just happy that we paid the house off. But then the insurance company dropped me because they said I had too many accidents, and I'm like, it wasn't even my fault, dude. But it doesn't matter if you sue someone too many times. They say you're accident prone, but I think it's been a couple of years, so hopefully those accidents are coming off my license. But it doesn't matter if it's your fault or not. Them bastards will get you. My mama had a concussion because of her sugar went down to 47, and she could remember something after 10 minutes. Come on, guys, stay in the lane. There we go. And I have to go everywhere to remind her. Yeah, that's another thing about accidents too. You do lose some of your memory. It's kind of like a football player hitting his head a lot. You do lose some of that memory. Just like when you go under anesthesia, you lose some memory when you come out of it. I'll be moving to New Orleans. Cool. But you know New Orleans gets more hurricane hits than Florida. Just to let you know that. I mean, if I had to move to Jersey or New Orleans, I'd probably pick Jersey. Because New Orleans, they sure love to get hit with hurricanes in that area. Big ones at that. I always had wanted to go to New Orleans as well and check out those cemeteries, and a lot of hauntings over there. I mean, that's the capital of voodoo. Voodooism is New Orleans. Trying to get this car to steer for me. I've had State Farm for 30 years. The wreck was not my fault, and I had 2 claims since then for 2 service. Yeah, I had USAA. A lot of insurance companies do not love the state of Florida because there's just so much con artists here. I don't know why this thing doesn't want to steer. Maybe you can't see it at nighttime. My car does not want to steer, and it could be because it's icy. That's why it doesn't want to steer. Yeah, too many claims. Yeah. Just got a renewed letter. We're not removing me for 2 claims. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have insurance, what's it there for? And you use it, and then they drop you. I thought when I had filed an insurance on my roof from the hurricane, and I had my roof put in last year. I think it was last year. And I thought the insurance company was my house insurance company was dropping me because at the time of the hurricane, a lot of people were filling out roof damages, and they were dropping them after they think. I got lucky. My insurance company, I guess because I put that metal roof on, but my house insurance, they kept me even though, and I never made a claim anyway before, but a lot of people were saying that they were just making claims for the first time on the roof, and they were getting denied after that. I got lucky with that one. But yeah, that's what USAA told me. They were like, too many claims, but if I'm not mistaken, we had an insurance, I don't know if it was State Farm or somebody, and they, whatever insurance it was, they left the state. I don't know what insurance she had, but even USAA was telling me, like, they don't even like to insure. There's like 2 or 3 states that all these insurance companies don't like to insure cars because of fraud, and everyone's always suing. And Florida is one of them. And, that's why car insurance is so high, is because all these people, and then when the real people like you and me want to use it, we got to suffer because, we needed it. I mean, $13,000 isn't going to fix you for the rest of your life, but shit, at least, you got something. People used to tell me, I never sued anyone. I've been in accidents before, and I never sued anyone. And people used to just try to guilt me into not, like, they would be like, oh, I don't know why you would be suing someone you're not hurt, or blah, blah, blah. When I got that first accident, finally when I got that one accident where someone ate me, I was kind of pissed off that they ate the red light. And I was like, man, I'm suing these people. I don't care. And then when the second one came, I was even more angrier. And I was like, I'm suing them. And then when the third one came, I was like, I didn't think that dude had insurance. And because they were a bunch of Mexicans in that car, in the big Charger. The accident's on YouTube. But I was like, man, we're screwed. But these people had good insurance. So with the 3 combined, like I said, we had enough to pay the house off, and we had some change left over. I mean, the lawyer walked away with more than anything. But now those same people, when I told them, yeah, I paid my house off, like my friend Dave, he got into an accident. I gave him the same. I was like, here you go sue them. Like, I paid my house off. He got money. He built a shed with his. I mean, you're always going to be in pain. I mean, that money really, it just makes you feel good for a little bit, but it's better than, like, not suing people, because what's the insurance there for? You still need to see a doctor, and even on your own private health insurance, you can't go to a doctor and say you were in an accident because your private health insurance won't cover you for any accident claim. So you got to say, like, oh, I busted my back up. You can't say, oh, I was in an accident, because your private, so your private insurance isn't going to pay for the accident. So, and you got coverage on your car insurance. It's like, why not use it? And then these people dump you, and it's like, well, what the hell's the sense of having you guys for? Yeah, I mean, it's like a lose-lose situation. Then my sister and the brother-in-law got into an accident, and I was like, here, man, they were almost near their 10th day before they couldn't file. And when we showed them, like, hey, look, we paid the house off, we got something. Then they've sued, and then he wound up buying a Jeep, and then they went on a cruise, and when they got their money. But the point was, it's like, if it's your fault, that son of a... I remember I just tapped somebody. I had a LeSabre, and I hit somebody in the back. They had a big eco van, and my whole front was destroyed, and they had a scratch. And the guy was okay, you know, when he came out the van and everything. As soon as the cop came, he's leaning on the cop car, rolling on his back, and the insurance, when the insurance company was like, you know, like, yeah, this guy's suing, blah, blah, blah. I was like, you can pay him all you want, because, you know, that dude, he just had a little scratch on his bumper. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, like, you know, you want to pay him, that's you. But, and my cousin, I had a cousin that he was sue happy. If he was in the car with you and you got to, I mean, he had a lawyer lined up, and that man had more lawsuits than anything. Now, he was an abusive, but I mean, he was in legit accidents, but he was an abusive suer if he was ever in accidents. And I used to just look at those people and be like, Jesus Christ, man. And then finally I was like, you know what? I'm done being the sucker and, you know, the nice guy. And now would I have sued knowing I was going to get my insurance drop or my rates high? You know what? Yeah, I still would have. You know, because again, you got insurance. These other people have insurance. I mean, and it's on, and everything is an LLC, so you're only going to get what they get. If someone's got $5,000 insurance covered, that's all you're going to get. I mean, shit, take it. It's there for you. You know, some people might have 20, some people might have 100,000. You just never know. But I mean, the LLC that's why they have the LLC now, because you can only sue up to the policy. After that point, you know, you can probably go after somebody's house, but at that point, a lawyer wants money first, because he don't know if he can win that case or not. I remember having, I have Allstate. I think I have Allstate now. Oh, no. I had AAA now. And I think I had Allstate towing. These bastards, I used them 2 times or 3 times, and these bastards dropped me. And I had these people for a long time. I think it was Allstate. And these bastards dropped me because I used them 3 times. I've had AAA for 10 plus years. I've used them a couple of times and they never. But the funny thing was, with the USAA, I had asked them too when I got into my accident, my second. I was like, you're not going to drop me. No, don't worry about it. We're not going to drop you. And bastards still drop me, but God, get out of my way, dude. But yeah, I had Allstate. I couldn't believe they did that to me. They dropped me because I used them. It's like, well, what the hell do I have towing for if I can't use it? Like, what the hell? But I've had AAA, and I've never had I got it from me and BB, and like I said, I think we've had it for over 10 years, and they towed my car when it was in the head-on collision. I had them tow my mom's car one time, but they never dropped me. I mean, I'll give them that much. Yeah, and then I had a timing belt broke one time that I was far, because I have up to, I think, 100 miles. I have the tow. And
in 2 miles, take exit 170 AB on the right to I-395 north.
All right, this is going to take me around the roundabout. And then BB, you know, when BB has the 100-mile tow, together the two, that's 200 miles when you put those 2 cards together. So what exit again? I-395. So it doesn't want me to go through Washington and Baltimore. I'm scared. I should just go. I don't know if I should just go around this or just go through it. But I'm going to do what the GPS says. I remember back in the day, I used to just drive straight through this. But for some reason, this thing wants to take you around Washington, D.C.
In 1 mile, take exit 170 on the right to I-395 north.
Okay. I remember before GPS and everything, you just had to use a book map. And I don't know. That's 169. And you used to be able just to take 95 all the way through.
Take exit 170 on the right to I-395 north and then keep left.
And it sucks going through here because you can't see nothing.
In 0.6 miles, keep left onto I-395 north.
They don't have no street lights here. See, you don't want to move up here. You do not want to move up
Keep
here.
left onto I-395 north.
There's no street lights. They got no street lights up here. At least in Florida, we got street lights. Jeez Louise.
Continue on current road for about 11 miles.
But I remember driving through Washington. I think when I come back, I'm not gonna. When I leave New Jersey to come back to Florida, I'm punching that sucker right through. That's like when we go to Gatlinburg. This freaking GPS takes us the long way. And my sister was like, why you get off at 75 for it? It's like, what the GPS tells me to get off at... She's like, no, just punch it right through 75. We'll take you right to... And I did that one time. I ignored the GPS, and sure as shit, I got there quicker than what the GPS wanted to take me through. Hell, I was going to my daughter's house, and she lived down Kathleen Road, and my damn GPS wanted me to go down Daughtry Road to catch Kathleen Road by Griffin. And all I had to do was go down Kathleen Road, a straight road, and get to her house. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't like this night. See, like this here, street lights, perfect. And the reason I like going through 95 through Washington, because you could see the monument and the Capitol from 95. I should have just took it. I should have just took 95. Stop being such a scaredy cat. This is what I'm talking about, street lights. want to take full control of the steering for some odd reason. And I think it's because of that ice mode it's on. Then I gotta remember too, when I go to Jersey, they don't have U-turns and stuff like that. They have jug handles. Hey, Mr. Funkadelic. That's another thing I get used to. And if you move to Jersey, you have to get used to that too. Is the jug handles. Headed to Jersey. I was tired of the heat in Florida. I want freezing cold. And another thing, in Jersey and Pennsylvania, the roads are yes, from Lakeland. Get tired of the heat. Yeah, all in one shot. It's just me, by myself. I left at 8:30 this morning. It says I should arrive at 5. I've been super pumped for some reason. I'm not tired. I thought I was going to drive until I got tired and stop somewhere, and it's like, I don't know, I just kept on driving and it felt like it was going fast. It feels like it's lagging a little, but I blew through those states: Florida, Georgia, North and South Carolina. But when I got to Virginia, man, it just felt like, and South Carolina is the biggest state to drive through. That bitch is the longest, but got to Virginia, man, it felt like forever. I mean, I think I'm still in Virginia, to be honest with you. It says Arlington, but I don't know. I mean, I didn't even eat till 8 o'clock. I had not eaten all day, and I literally had to force myself to eat. I mean, I didn't even have an appetite or anything. I have done Davenport, Florida to Central Texas. Getting out of Florida is the worst. It was in Orlando, and in what the hell was that? Champions Gate was that was where the two traffics. Other than that, it's been nothing but easy peasy. But in Florida, by Daytona, until you got to Georgia, there was 1,000,000 cops pulling people over. And in Georgia too, there was 1,000,000 cops pulling people over left and right. South Carolina, nothing. North Carolina, nothing. Virginia, nothing. But I haven't been speeding in anyway. Yeah, right now it's got me on 3. Instead of going 95, it's got me going around Washington. Because I just remember back in the day, man, before GPS's. Hey, what's up, Leonard? Like, you just take 95 straight through Baltimore and everything. But I don't know. Like I said, this GPS has a mind of its own. And with it raining and no street lights until now, I'm really at the mercy. I've driven from Newport News to Washington, D.C., and that's a 4-hour drive. Woo. I remember when I lived in Jersey, I lived 6 hours from Washington, D.C. And that there is, I don't know if that's Quantico or what. Those three things are supposed to mean something.
In 2 miles, keep right onto I-395 north.
But I just, like I said, I remember driving through 95 where you can see Washington, D.C. I mean, you can literally see the Capitol and the monument. See, this got me going through downtown or something. I don't freaking know. Oh no, that's Express. I mean, I hate this part here at nighttime. And I think it's because of the rain. If it wasn't raining, it makes it so much harder to see through it. Because I need my car. I need my car. I'm bringing a Domino's table to my
In 1
sister.
mile, keep right onto I-395 north.
I still have to rent a car, but hang on 1 second. But no, I got to bring a Domino's table to my sister. That's why I'm driving. And I'm bringing something back from over there. Just trying to see if I can see the monument or the Capitol. I mean, and then I would have to rent a car still. I mean, matter of fact, when my sister drove, yeah, there's the I think that's the monument right there. I don't know.
Keep right onto I-395 north.
I think that's the monument to the left. Which way am I fucking going? Yeah, that's the
Continue on current road for about 3 miles.
This is the best time to come to Washington, D.C., man. At nighttime when there's nobody. I mean, I remember me and BB did a video. We walked around. I mean, you guys ain't never been to Washington, D.C. You're missing it. It's hard because I'm trying to look at the monument and all this stuff here, taking it all in. Taking it all in and trying not to drive over the road. Straight yet. Don't mind me.
In 2 miles, take exit 2B on the right to DC 295 north.
I'm trying to pay attention to the traffic, guys. So don't mind me. I don't know if I ever took this way before. I'm going underneath a tunnel. I think I remember this. Okay, I think I remember this part here.
Stay on I-695.
Wow, this is beautiful. This reminds me of New York City, Holland Tunnel. Jesus Christ. What did I miss? You see, I got off the...
In a half mile, keep left onto I-395 north.
Yeah, you see? This freaking GPS got me all fucked up. Son of a bitch. I don't know where the hell this thing got me going now.
Keep left onto I-395 north and then keep left.
Well, at least you guys got to see an awesome tunnel. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Yeah, Google Maps is way better. But there's too many roads here.
Keep left onto I-95 north and then take the exit on the right.
Sucks is that there's too many roads over here, and it looks like a spaghetti. And then it tells you, you know, turn here, and you're not even, you know, there to turn.
In 0.7 miles, take Baltimore Parkway on the right.
I hope I am going the... Man, I'm fucking done with this shit. Taking 95 north. I'm gonna be driving around Washington, D.C. for a while. I will be doing the loop-de-loop. I don't think I've ever been through here. This is awesome. You guys are getting to see something awesome that the other people that were on here earlier are missed.
Take Baltimore Parkway on the right at the traffic light.
Sometimes you gotta make an executive decision. I mean, at 95, I just know 95. Get the hell up.
In 900 feet, speed camera ahead, 25 miles per hour
Christ.
speed limit.
That reminds me of the Bronx. That's why I didn't want to come this way. And I was telling BB about that too, that they have these speed cameras because the cops are too lazy to get out and do anything. But this would have took a... I'm making a right here, but I would have literally came from the left and drove through here. That's how it used to take you home. But these bitches got speed cameras and everything. Don't do that. Don't do that, dude. What the hell? What the hell is going on now? Are you serious? What the fuck is... My map is bugging the fuck out now. Are you freaking serious, dude?
Continue on current road for about 2 miles.
Oh my gosh. My freaking map is going crazy. I don't even know how fucking fast I'm going. You fucking bastard. I don't even know where the fuck I'm at. Jesus. I remember a long time ago driving through this bastard. Jeez Louise. I'm sorry, dudes. from my cursing. Turn it off, it only causes stress. Trust me, it is. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck are you doing, Matt? This thing is bugging out on its own. I gotta keep an eye on the damn speed limit. I got this fucking map going cuckoo. But no, and I bet you it's because, you know, this happened to me in New York one time where I was by the Puerto Rican no, that's the Jersey vocabulary coming out. I was by the, what the hell is it? It's a big building in New York City, not the World Trade Center. It's that other big famous building. And my car alarm wouldn't work because they had these jammers out around this place. So that way if someone wanted to do a bomb or something, you weren't able to do the bomb. And I can't remember what the hell the building was, but it's a Empire State Building. You go by the Empire State Building. You ever go by the Empire State Building, your phone and everything will go wacko because they have jammers around there. And I remember I couldn't lock my fucking lock wouldn't work. It didn't want to lock the car. It didn't want to set the alarm or nothing. And I couldn't figure it out. And sure as shit, man, I drove, when I drove away from the place, my lock worked like it was like nothing never happened. Well, it was a jammer jamming the damn signal to my key fob because that's what it was doing. My map was just going crazy twice down back there. And I know they're going to have this inauguration, and I'm hoping they didn't have, you know, there's not a jammer. Why was my thing doing that? But yeah, there was a jammer. There's a jammer around the Empire State Building, so you can't park your car close and try to blow it up with your car. So that's what I'm thinking. I mean, this fucking GPS was just going crazy for no apparent reason. But I'm thinking, you know, you got the election inauguration, and I know they're supposed to be fixing this area up for it. So I'm hoping that, I mean, I don't know. That's why 395 is better than 95. I don't even know what line I'm in. I can't see shit. Cops probably gonna think I'm drunk driving or something. I mean, this is beautiful. But Jesus. I mean, literally, you can't see nothing with this wet
In
road.
900 feet, speed camera ahead, 25 miles per hour speed limit.
It's gonna get me. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, they have these in the Bronx, these speed camera things. The speed camera sections in the Bronx. I mean, I don't know, man. Why did I go this way? Why did I make that executive decision? But I'm not in a hurry because my hotel, I can't check in at 4 o'clock anyway. I might wind up falling asleep going this way. Trust me, it feels like I can walk faster than the 25. But just
In
imagine,
0.3 miles, speed camera ahead. 35 miles per hour speed limit.
I mean, just think, man, the people that live here that got to go through this. I wonder how many of these people get tickets sent to them for speeding. I'm happy I don't live
In a
here.
half mile, keep right onto Annapolis.
Yeah, right. I don't know if I should. I don't know if that's a right lane or that's parking on the right lane. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Get me out of here, please. Well, 25 is faster than I-4 at 3 p.m. on a regular day. At one point, I was doing 4 miles an hour in Orlando. Jesus. Just get me out of here, please.
In a quarter mile, keep right at the second road onto Annapolis.
I'm trying to.
In 0.2 miles, traffic light camera ahead.
Jesus Christ, they got more camera traffic lights than. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not from here.
Keep right onto Annapolis and then traffic light camera ahead.
Thank you.
In 2 miles, take Maryland 295, north on the left.
All right, first you tell me to go right. Now you say stay left. Make up my mind. Jeez Louise, boy. This'll get me tired real quick. They can see a Florida place they can take.
In 0.3
Take it
miles,
easy
speed camera
with you.
ahead. 45 miles per hour speed limit.
Jeez, they got more speed cameras here. Just get me out of here, please. Now I know why it takes me around. Yeah, there goes the cameras.
In 1 mile, take Maryland 295, north
Yeah,
on the left.
that's true. But then you're stuck with these freaking speed cameras. Oh my gosh. I just don't want to get someone in a road rage with me pissed off because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, you can go fast because you're a tow truck driver. Probably work for the city.
Take Maryland 295 north on the left.
You say so. I mean, you can't see nothing, man. I mean, literally, you can't see shit in front of you.
Continue on Current Road for about 31 miles.
Man, you better get me off this road. Something happened there. An accident, Jesus. Somebody was probably flying through there and slid. I mean, you can't see nothing through here, literally. Man, all I want to do is just get on the highway. I'm telling you, I'm Florida spoiled. I'm spoiled with the street lights, with you can see the roads and everything. I don't think you're supposed to do 25. No, I'm doing 45, dude. That's the speed limit. The speed limit is 45. It's just as slow as 25. And it's 45 through here. I promise you. This 45 feels just as slow as the freaking 35 or 25. You can see it through the camera, but me, I cannot. It is black out here. It is pitch black. That camera is just making it bright. I promise you, it's not that bright going through here. It is black. Like what you're seeing, I am not seeing that at all. I am seeing total darkness. That's why that car got into an accident, because when they came around there, they probably didn't see that wall or something, and they slid into it. I mean, the road, the snow sign went off, so it's 40 degrees. Yeah, it does feel, but I promise you, like, you can't see nothing in front of you. I mean, literally, it is pitch black. I mean, even with the high beams coming on, you can't see nothing. My car has the low light output, so I get it. I can't see anything either, just pray to God. And the thing is like my windows are tinted in the front. It's not black tint, but it's 35. It's slightly tint, so that makes it even worse because it has a slight tint to it. So that doesn't help neither. I mean, it's just a slight tint to it, a very light tint. And that makes a big freaking difference. I'm just scared. I just don't want to drive off the road, or the GPS throws me into a river. Where you see those horror stories where the GPS takes you. But now mind you, I'm doing, and the speed limit is 40, 50, and I'm doing right now I'm doing 50. And it still feels like it's slow. Time your departure next time so important. Well, the thing is, this is the best time to come is through the nighttime. But again, I lost 295. I got sidetracked, and it took me through here. I probably wouldn't be going through all of this if I was on 295. Well, now it says Maryland 295, but I don't know. But you're right. I mean, this is probably going to have to, and the traffic through here would be hell during the daytime. That's the bad thing too. It's like you got to choose your poison. But usually at nighttime, this is the best time to drive anywhere in the States because there's nobody out. I mean, it is literally pitch black. That dude's just getting it. Hey, Eric. Good morning. I mean, I can see a lot of trash on the side of this roads here. And it might be slightly foggy too out here too. Around 2 a.m. to drive to New Jersey when we go see family. Yeah, I mean, we normally leave around that, like normally around 10 o'clock at night, almost like the time that you're leaving. I left at 8:30 in the morning because I thought I was going to stop somewhere. But eventually, unfortunately, I didn't stop nowhere. Because again, I don't have to be there till 4 p.m. It says I'll get there at 5:15, but I mean, if I get there at 5:15 in the morning, that's even perfect. I just want to get there right now. mean, the only thing that stinks is, like I said, this tint in the front window. It's good in Florida, but it sucks when you leave Florida. And it's this dark because it just makes it a little bit darker. But it's, like I said, it's not pitch black. It's only 35%. It's really light. I think it's like the lightest tint you can get. But I think a lot of the elements with the mist or fogginess or something is, and then it's pitch black. This reminds me of the time when we lost our power for the hurricane. That, you know, and there's cloud, so there's no moon. Full moon is not shining on the ground like it would have if there was no cloud. I'm headed to Jersey, Glove. I remember when people used to say, like, I can't drive at night. And I used to be like, what the hell's your problem? Like my sisters are older than me, and they'd be like, I can't drive at night. Now I know what the hell they're talking about when they can't drive at night. When you visit New Jersey, the cops always look at us because of our tint, because one shade above limo tint. Well, I have legal, when I tinted this car, I mean, we have paperwork that says the front window can legally be tinted because BB's migraines. I think there's one in this car. I don't know if there's one in the other car. Both of the cars should have it. They're not. But these windows, I mean, the back windows are factory tinted, and the front windows, I have the legal limit that you can have. So you know, I don't have it like 5% like I would normally do. But no, I have, these windows are all legally tinted. I think it's like 25 or 30%, whatever it is, that's legal. But the front is 35%. And that's the lightest that they have that you can see. I mean, you can see, I mean, during the day and at nighttime in Florida, you can see through this bitch good. But, I mean, we have street lights. I mean, these people don't have street lights over here. You can't see the damn lines on the road. I mean, in the video, what you're seeing in the video is the camera is making it brighter than what I'm seeing. Okay, great. You're in my state now. It is dark. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't raining, it probably wouldn't be that bad, because it just seems like it's a little fogginess going on here. And I think that's what's really but like I said, I used to make fun of people that they say they couldn't drive at night. Now I know what they're talking about. I'll never make fun of them again. That was like people when they had back problems, and they used to be like, oh, I can't lift that up, I got a back problem. But then they're jumping in the pool, and it's like, man, you ain't got no back problems. But then you realize when you have back problems, it's like, oh, okay, now I know what they're talking about. Just because it doesn't look like you're in pain, you are in pain. But I don't know where the hell I'm at. And the damn GPS messed me up because it was a spaghetti road, and it's telling you go right, go left, and then it does that ding, ding, ding. Like, I hate when it tells you to turn somewhere before it's even there. I've been asking the question as to what happened to the lights on the highway. I'm writing the government of market. You will see 95 north soon. There's no lights here, man. I mean, whatever happened to that Build Back Better on the highways? What the hell happened to it? Where did that money go? Because it sure didn't go to lights. And it's not like you got to have a light every 5 feet. I mean, at least put one light and so many miles put them. I mean, give us a couple lights. Especially when you're going over bridges and shit. And then look, now it's got deer signs. Great. Now you can't even see the dang deers. And it's cold. It's 39. This is deer weather here. The signs will be lit when you get to 95. I hope so. I hope so. I'm trying to think what time the sun comes up. I think it comes up at, well, I'll be in Jersey by the time the sun will come. I'll be right where I'm at. Yeah, there is a fog. There is a misty fog in the air. When my brights just went on automatic, you could see there is some kind of a mist going on. That's what's killing it. It's the high beams go on, you can see like a curtain. Yeah, that's what it is. There's a light fog going on. That's one thing I don't miss is when it rains up north. It can rain a week straight. I mean, in Florida, that bitch just comes in and comes out. Rarely it rains a full day through. You might get an hour or two of rain, but you'll never get more than that. And that's what I hate about when I lived up here, is that if it can rain for 5 days straight in a row. I used to hate that. I mean, I don't know what the hell my GPS was doing, but I hope it wasn't recalculating it. Maryland is in a drought. Well, ain't gonna be no more. Yeah, this is the type of driving that'll make you tired. This is like driving the back roads of Pennsylvania. Even when you go to Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge, you get some dark roads that they don't have no street lights. But at least it's not in the rain when I go there. Oh, the NSA. Probably listening to this conversation. They're like, yeah, we got this Florida complainer. This guy from Florida, he's complaining. Let's go get him. Send his ass back. But I'm doing 55. That's sick shit. 55 still feels like I'm doing 25. This guy just broke down in the road. Jesus. It's snowing in Western Maryland. We are getting rain. Well, I'm hoping I don't go through that. One thing I definitely don't want is rain. I mean snow. I do not want to see any snow when I'm up here. At all. White lines on the floor, guys. There was a place me and Phoebe were driving. I think it was to Pigeon Forge or something. Or I don't know if it was Pigeon Forge. Maybe to Detroit. Anyway, it was like, or maybe it was in Florida, who knows. But it was like all the signs were so dull. They did not want to, they were so old, they didn't even want to shine no more. And we were trying to see what the signs say. And it was like, Jesus, like the reflection just faded off the signs. It's like, whatever happened to Build Back Better? But I will say this much. The roads are good. Like, there's not potholes. And, I mean, these roads, I don't know if they were just paved because of the cones are out. But, I mean, I will give it this much. You guys got good roads here. I remember, like, Pennsylvania and New Jersey. They had some horrible roads. Hopefully they fixed it, but like I say, you guys got some good roads here. I'll give it that much. They are smooth. Maryland Live Casino. Maybe I need to go there. Maybe this is part of that Build Back Better. You guys got a paved road. Good thing I gassed up a long while back. 179 miles to go, and I got 336 miles of gas. All right, I'm feeling a little bit better now. The lanes are wider. There's reflecting things on the road. I mean, in some areas, there was not even no reflector. Those little things they stick in the road for reflectors. It's like driving in New York City. Just make a lane. Drive through. See, there we go. Street lights. That's what we need, guys. There we go, street lights. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Glow. They turned on the street lights. That street light, they got it shining right in your face. Yeah, that was some scary driving there for a while. On the roads is, I'm glad the roads, that's a cop. I'm glad the roads are smooth since there are no lights. Yeah. I think that's a cop, but then there's another guy riding up the cop's ass. Go figure. You see, now it's dark again and there's no reflectors on the road. And you can't see those white lines worth nothing. At least in Florida, when they spray those white lines, they have that glitter in it that pops out. Please get me off of here. Alright, I think I remember this tunnel. I don't know if I'm going through it, but I'm happy there's other traffic. You are coming by the airport. I hope that's good news. I'm gonna follow this slowpoke here. Even this guy, he's got to be scared too. He's driving. Hell, I'm down to 35 now. I'm on 55 with this guy. At least I don't feel bad. I'm not the only one who's scared shitless here. I'll stick behind this guy. Screw it. Screw it, I'll stick behind him, even though he's driving slow as dirt. I guess I'm gonna pass him. He's driving too slow. Go ahead, bud. Well, the roads are getting bumpy. I'm telling you, you cannot see the freaking lines on the road. I hope so. I appreciate you, boy. I do appreciate your help. I mean, there was another guy that was driving slower than me. He finally gets to the third lane, but I mean, at least I'm not the only one that was scared shitless. I thought it was just me, but it's that slight fog, I think. And I'm telling you, like, these white lines here, you probably can see them during the daytime, but you ain't seeing nothing at nighttime. I mean, you can't even see no white lines on this road. Now I just hope I don't screw this up. When I see the drones in the sky making pictures. I wonder if this is taking me over, because it said there was one pay toll. Because I had this thing to no pay tolls, and I wonder if this is that bridge there. Remember a big bridge one time. No, just stay on the road. You'll see 95, it will be lit up. Okay. I mean, even though I had no pay tolls, it did say that there is one pay toll I do have to pay. I got lucky when BB were here in Jersey that one time. It took the Sun Pass, the Florida Sun Pass, but there was one bridge that didn't take the Sun Pass, but the other bridges did take the Sun Pass. But trust me, Mr. Funkadelic, I'm hoping I see some freaking drones right now. If I do see some drones, I hope I see the big 6-foot one that they're talking about, because I want to record it. Everyone's driving away from the drones. I'm driving to the drones. Go figure. And it's just like me, always going late to the party. By the time I record a drone and put it out, there'll be a gazillion drone videos. No one will be interested in watching it. They'll be like, not another drone video. I could bottle you up and put you inside this GPS, because I hope the GPS says that. 95 New York.
In 1 mile, traffic light, camera ahead.
Are you effing serious, man? I forgot what the speed limit was here. Son of a bitch. Tell you one thing, you guys got a lot of traffic lights. Coming into Baltimore. I'm hoping so. I'm coming into something that there's a traffic light ahead. Stay straight. I should have took that 95 north to New York. But it's telling me to go this way through downtown. I'm coming into more. Look at the signs now. Yeah, see, I remember driving through here with BB one time. Oh, so if I would have took that 95, that would have been a toll road, right? Is that what you're saying? Now here you guys got potholes.
In a half mile, keep left onto Russell Street.
See, I remember driving through here with BB because the Baltimore, yeah, there's the Raves. I wonder if the Giants played at home or they played over here in Baltimore. Because they were playing the Ravens, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I remember driving through here with BB. And I told her that I want to stay here one night.
In a quarter mile, keep left onto Russell Street. In 0.2 miles, traffic light, camera ahead.
That is such a beautiful stadium, man. That is awesome, the way it's lit up purple.
Keep left onto Russell Street and then traffic light, camera ahead. Continue on current road for about 1 mile.
This is pretty cool how this area is just lit up purple. See, there was a sign back there that had said 95 New York. Okay, your GPS, but there's several ways to get out. Okay. Yeah, see, it bypassed that 95 that said New York 95. That's what I'm saying. This GPS. Yep, I remember all of this. And I told BB I wanted to freaking... I wonder if anyone knows if the Giants played here or away. Or home, I'm sorry.
In a half-mile, turn right onto West Mulberry Street. In 0.3 miles, traffic light camera ahead.
I gotta look around because I don't fucking trust nobody at a traffic light at 2:22 in the morning. Yes, I'm telling you, man, this GPS will drive me nuts. I don't, I probably should have took that 95 because this is taking me right through Philadelphia, it says. And it could be because I have it on no toll road, but it did say that I will be paying at least one toll. So we'll see. We will see. But I mean, it could be because of that I have it on no toll road. But I mean, but I love this area, man. It looks so beautiful. I don't even know if I'm even in a lane, to be honest with you. But this area is so beautiful, man. I mean, if you live here, you're lucky. You're a very lucky person. It's even got the steams coming from the manhole cover, so that probably means you guys got trains underneath here. You see, in Puerto Rico, after 12 o'clock, you can eat the red lights as long as you stop at them. But these roads here suck. These roads suck.
In a quarter mile, turn right at the 5th road onto West Mulberry Street.
Okay. Oh, you live in Virginia? That's cool. But like I said, this is a beautiful... This is a beautiful area here. I mean, it kind of looks like I'm not in a safe area, but... But it still looks beautiful here. But this kind of reminds me of Jersey because they got so many signs up. You know, no parking. Then underneath it says parking. And then underneath it says tow away. So it's like Philadelphia. You got 3 different signs. And you don't know which one to follow.
Turn right at the traffic light onto West Mulberry Street.
I just hope wherever you're taking me to, GPS, there's like a car in the middle of the road parked. So I guess there's parking in the middle of the road.
Continue on current road for about 5 miles.
I don't know. This does not look safe here. Oh my gosh. I gotta keep my eye. Holy moly, this part does not look safe. lot of cop lights. These roads are jet. This reminds me of New York City, but I'm gonna need an alignment by the time I get out of here. So much being there at 5 o'clock, it done threw me off 30 minutes. Jesus. There's a train track in the middle of the road. It's taking you through the... Jesus, thanks. Thanks for telling me that. I think I could have guessed that on my own. Holy smoke. Well, at least it's raining. Keep the hoods inside. Oh my God. I hope this shit ain't taking me down some freaking dead end street and shit. This must be the main street, Charles Street, because they got the snow leaves going down the middle of the road. So this, oh wow, that looks awesome. There was a big statue right there. All right, that guy ate the red light, so I don't know if we're allowed to eat red lights. Son of a bitch. If this guy eats a red light, I'm eating a red light too. All right, come on. But that was a pretty awesome statue there, whatever the hell that was. More fog. Now we got man-made fog. I think this
In
damn
0.3
thing,
miles, traffic light camera ahead.
I think this thing is taking me around in a circle. I am gonna be honest with you. I literally feel like I'm driving around in a circle. How far is it saying? I mean, it's saying, I guess, 4.1 miles. I go to Moravia Road. I don't fucking know. Wherever Moravia Road is. I hope that's my green light. All right, calm down, dude. I mean, y'all got your lights facing the wrong way and shit. And why are you following me? Please, Lord, get me out of here. I mean, this makes me miss Florida so much. Where did I turn off the wrong road? All right, I see something up there that says 95. Wow, you should have taken that 95 back. Where's 95? I mean, did I miss it? You're talking about where it said New York 95?
In .2 miles, speed camera ahead. 30 miles per hour speed limit, and then speed camera ahead. 30 miles per hour speed limit.
God, please help me. There's a guy walking in the middle of the road. God, please. Thank you for the prayers.
In .2 miles, speed camera ahead. 30 miles per hour speed limit.
I didn't take the scenic route, the GPS. Well, the reason I didn't want to take the toll road because I know how some of these things I don't know if the Sun Pass works everywhere. And I know a lot of these places, they don't have cash, and I don't know. I gotta plan better. But I mean, I messed up. I wouldn't have to gone through here if I didn't miss that first one. And then I said, screw it, let me take this road. And that's where I messed up at. Way back there. I mean, because they'll bill you, no worries. Well, now I know. I'm just gonna fucking get billed. I mean, once I'm in Jersey, I'm okay. I know where the hell I'm at, but Jesus, this is taking forever. I mean, that looks nice. Don't get me wrong, but
in .2 miles, traffic light camera ahead.
I'm telling you, man, you get these people up here get raped with friggin' traffic lights and speed lights and everything. I'm so happy in Florida, like they fight that stuff and get rid of it. They got rid of some, but I'm so happy because especially with inflation and stuff, you can't survive. There's no way. A lot of tolls don't have people working. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the only my only thing is that is that I just don't want to get tagged with some big ass bill because I didn't have the toll pass thing. Because like in Florida, they charge you extra if you don't have a sun pass when you go through these toll things. They got the pay by tag. But I mean, at this point, I'm not going to worry about the toll thing anymore. I'm just going to freaking keep my thing on, take a toll from now on. Because you see, this might have taken me to the turnpike in New Jersey, and that toll there in New Jersey, that turnpike, take it from 1 to 14. I mean, you could be looking about $20, $30 easily. And I'm talking about that's, you know, in today's price. Back then, it was probably like 10 or 15. With inflation, you know, it could be like 20, 30 now. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to get hit with a big ass bill. Because normally 95 will take you to the beginning of the turnpike. Either that or right through the that's, I mean, this is the longest 4 miles. It says I got 1.9 miles to go. I don't know what the hell is going on up here. But I mean, this other guy almost ran up my ass. I mean, speed limit's 30. This dude wants to do like 50. Watch him. Look at that. Look at that dude right there. Oh, Lord. Help me, God. That dude almost ran up my ass. I mean, literally. He almost ran into me. Because I moved over. He's flying through a 30. I'm worried about doing 30 miles an hour. Because they got speed cameras and freaking red light cameras. And this dude here is just flying through here like it's nothing. In a piece of shit car. Yeah, thank you for those prayers. I need all 17 prayers from all 17 people that are on here watching. Please send me some prayers because I want to get the hell. I'm over this already. Like, I don't even know if I'm even in a friggin' lane. I'm gonna be honest with you.
In 0.2 miles, traffic light camera ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. Jiminy cricket, but I don't ever remember going through all this stuff. scenic route. Are you effing serious, man? This reminds me of the time that me and BB were driving home from New Jersey.
In a quarter-mile traffic light, camera ahead.
And it took us along the East Coast, the scenic route through Myrtle Beach, and
in a half-mile, turn slight right onto Moravia Road.
And it was like a scenic route, and it was pitch black. It was the ocean on one side. Oh, great. And we went over this big-ass bridge, and it was pitch black, and it was scary as hell.
In a quarter-mile, turn slight right onto Moravia Road.
Look at that. This guy's broken down in the middle of the friggin' road. It was scary as all hell, and it took us all the way down to Savannah. I mean, literally took us the scenic route. Alrighty, here we go. Where the hell do I turn? Right here.
Turn slight right onto Moravia Road.
Oh my gosh. That's what literally this feels like. You're right, Chelle. This literally feels like the scenic route.
In a half-mile, turn slight right onto I-95 North.
I mean, look at this, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. And look at this, somebody else with the double flashers in the middle of the road. Like, come on, man.
In a quarter-mile, turn slight right onto I-95 North.
Slight right, I-95 North.
Turn slight right
New
onto
York,
I-95 North.
That one, I don't give a shit. I'm taking this bitch. Sorry for the cursing, guy, but I don't like to curse that much on video. In private, I don't mind cursing, but on video, I try not to swear that much, but let there be light, baby.
Continue on current road for about 28 miles.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, bye. Chalk that ride in the memory book. You would have been almost to Jersey. Well, now it says 5:20. I mean, believe it or not, it just added the 30 minutes. But it's going through all that. It still stood at 5:29. I mean, I don't know why it didn't let me take that 95 back there. Now I just pray to God I ain't got no speeding tickets going through there. No tolls. I mean, I know they built more roads and everything from 1990, 93, you know, 94, 95, but I just always remember, man, it was like I would just take 95 up and 95 back. That was real simple before GPSs, before you used to print out the map quest, and that was when you had to use the almanac, and it was just like straight up and straight back. And I just remember that one big bridge that was the toll. I want to say, I don't know if that's the Delaware border gap or something, but I remember it. And that was it. Everything else was free. You will pass through the Delaware this way, yes. Delaware Bridge. Yeah, I remember something like that, but Jesus. That was some crazy driving there. I didn't think I'd ever get out of there. I felt like literally I was in the Twilight Zone. Literally in the Twilight Zone. I was waiting for some of that. I mean, these lines on the road are horrible, and I don't know if it's because of the rain or what, but these people need to put some glitter in that friggin' sightseeing somewhere. And what makes it bad is, like, you know, it's bad enough when you go to a different city during the daytime and everything, all the roads are this and that, like, you know, but at nighttime makes it even worse. When you go through a different city and, you know, you don't know which way to turn or... I tell you, but this one goes in the storybooks. This one definitely goes in the storybooks. Travel Tune Radio, 12:10 a.m. Maybe that's what I need to listen to. I tell you, Chloe, you saved the day. I mean, I'm serious. I really appreciated that, man. If you weren't here, I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. But you definitely saved the night here. Alright, speed limit 65. I think I got my courage back to do 65 again. You would still be sightseeing. You're damn right. You are right, dude. You are right. I'd probably be sleeping in one of those alleys and not even knowing where the hell I was at. I would be like, I'll just pull over and sleep here. Not realizing where I'm at. So I wake up in the morning and then my car's on cinder blocks. I'm like, hey, what happened to my tires? Says 2.5 hours. I should be there. Whew. Yeah. Can't have that. Nope. I'm telling you, man, they need to invest in some friggin' glitter into these friggin' white lines because they stink. I'm telling you, like the ones in Florida, man, that light when it shines on the road, those lines pop right in through the window and everything. Like you know you're in your lane. I'll never complain about Florida's roads. Yeah, you're right. No sleeping there. Second, I gotta get out this lane. But if you get out off your lane, I think that you will know it. Get out of your lane, I think you'll know it. Well, in that situation, leaning on the wall, yeah, you're right. I had to get away from that last lane. But this reminds me of New York City. They don't have lines in their streets. You just make a lane. They don't care. I mean, I don't know if it's the rain or whatever, but they definitely need something in their paint. Lot of puddles. See, what it looks like is that they had lines and they blacked out the lines. Like there must have been construction here and the road was smaller, and then they opened up the lines because I can see some black lines down the middle and then barely see the white lines on the edge. So that's probably what they probably just put some cheap paint on there for now. Without that safety glitter that they use in there. Gunpowder Falls. I've heard of that. And as long as this is on ice mode, I mean, the ice thing is showing about the roads possibly being icy, my auto steer won't work. It won't work because it's saying that the road might be icy in some areas. Because normally I would have the auto steer on to help me to stay in the lane, but it's not going to work because of that snowflake light is on 40 degrees. That's what I used just to even get up here until I got into the rain and that light went on. But I mean, at least the main thing is I haven't been speeding, and I mean, that's the main thing. Just been doing the speed limit, taking my time, trying to get here safe. But that Baltimore area, that look where the stadium was, that looks like it's a pretty expensive area. Kind of like Chicago was. You got to pay $50, $80 parking, and I'll never do that. I mean, I'm happy I went to Chicago one time, but I'll never go back there again. It's very expensive. Same thing in New Jersey. When I stood at Newark, I'll never stay in Newark again. And I do have a lot of points to stay at a hotel. But that'll probably be Savannah. Or Detroit. Yeah, even this guy in front of me, he's like, he can't see shit either with the lines. At least I ain't the only one, dude. Dude, I'm following you. You know, even he's confused with the lines, the guy in front of me. What does that tell you? You don't even know where the line is at. At least I don't feel so bad. smart. Get away from these cone and barriers. Get in this middle lane here. I'll tell you, like, I see this road work here and everything. I mean, I really do hope that next year this country will get itself back together and get everyone back to some normalcy. Delaware state line, 30 miles, 30 minutes. Maryland House. Yeah, this reminds me of New Jersey where they have the rest areas in the center of the highway. That's how it is on the Parkway when you go to Seaside Heights. I miss those days. I think this is going to take me to that big bridge, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Look at all those truckers sleeping. tell you, driving through Baltimore felt longer than driving from Florida to Virginia. Jeez Louise, boy. That felt like forever. Now my back is killing me. That was some bumpy roads. Don't miss this raining steady all day stuff at all. This is the kind of weather that'll get you sick. Good morning, Luke. Good morning. Crazy. I've been to sleep and you're still going. Trust me. Rewind this episode back. You missed all the fun that me and Glow went through. Start back to where the tunnels begin. You go back where the tunnels.
In 2 miles, take exit 89 on the right to Heather the Grace.
I don't even know if I should get off that freaking exit. Jesus Christ. I'm scared too. But yeah, if you go back, you'll rewind back to where the tunnel starts. Oh my God. I'm scared. It says toll straight ahead, but then this thing wants me to get off. 4.5 miles. 95 toll. Or it wants me to get off at 1.5 miles. I don't want to go through this again. Is that 89? Let's see. Now it's telling me to get off of here. Last exit before toll. I don't know if I should do it.
In 1 mile, take exit 89 on the right to Heather the Grace.
I think I'm getting ready to go on another freaking scenic tour. uh, it says last exit before toll. Jesus. I think I'm gonna regret it, but I'm just gonna get off the exit.
Take exit 89 on the right to Heather the Grace and then keep right.
Okay.
Keep right onto Heather the Grace.
Keep right. Why do I feel like I'm going backwards? That's all I'm asking myself.
Continue on current road for about 2 miles.
Please don't tell me there's any speed cameras and speed lights. I think this is another scenic route. But hopefully it's not in the hood. This wouldn't be so bad if it was daytime. But this says it's all downhill from here. Jesus. I don't ever remember any of this shit.
In a half mile, turn slight right onto Ohio Street. In a quarter mile, turn slight right at the 4th road onto Ohio Street.
Jesus. I took the scenic road. I bet you I did. I swear I didn't.
Turn slight right onto Ohio Street.
It told me to get off of here. I don't know why it told me to get off of here.
In 0.4 miles, turn sharp left onto Pulaski Highway.
Wouldn't be so bad if it was during the daytime and I can see something. Then I wouldn't be so mad that I took the scenic route.
Turn sharp left at the traffic light onto Pulaski Highway.
But there ain't shit to see at nighttime. That's what sucks. Oh my gosh, help me.
In 0.2 miles, toll ahead.
Now it says toll ahead. Are you effing serious? You telling me I could have went the other way and paid that one freaking toll? Pulaski Highway, Havre de Grace. I don't know where the F I'm at.
Continue on current road for about 2 miles.
Maryland Transportation Authority, Thomas something Bridge. I don't know. But it said toll ahead, but I could have took the effing toll the other way. What the hell? Man, I should have just said fuck you and took that other toll. I'm scared this bridge is gonna fall down. This is the same shit that happened when me and BB went through Myrtle Beach. It was a scary ass bridge at nighttime. And this bridge is scary as all hell. You can't see shit. All I need is a barge to hit this bitch. But it's telling me, it told me toll ahead, so I don't know what the hell toll am I paying this way. But it still got me arriving at 5:30, so I don't know. Now it says I'm in Perryville, wherever the hell Perryville is. Jeez Louise.
In a half mile, turn slight left onto Perryville Road.
I mean, I literally feel like I'm going backwards now.
In a quarter mile, turn slight left onto Perryville Road.
Stay on 95 North when you see till you get to New Jersey. Oh, right now I don't fucking know where I'm. Holy shit. Okay.
Turn slight left at the traffic light onto Perryville Road.
Man, there is no, you can't see shit. These lines on the road. I got a double flashing straight ahead. All right, it says 295 straight. Jesus Christ. Or no, 95, that, I don't fucking know, man. Jesus Christ. I mean, is this even a road, man? I literally feel like I'm going backwards.
Continue on current road for about 1 mile.
To Baltimore, that's what I feel like. believe you're still in Maryland. It says Perryville, so I don't freaking know. Oh my God. This dude's trying to ride up my ass. I'm sorry, buddy, but
in a half-mile, turn slight right onto I-95 North.
now why is it putting me back on I-95 North? I don't fucking understand. I thought I was just on I-95. I mean, I can't see shit.
In a quarter-mile, turn slight right onto I-95 North.
I thought I was on 95. You got off to skip the toll. I mean, it told me to get off.
Turn slight right onto I-95 North.
Jesus. I hope I'm not doing a loop-de-loop. I mean, it told me to get off that exit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I swear. I'm in the twilight zone. I can't get out of this state to save my life. I cannot get out of this state to save my life. I thought this was going to be a simple ass
Continue
drive.
on current road for about 14 miles.
I mean, I literally thought this was just a straight run. 16 hours. Ay, ay, ay. Photo speed and force. Are you serious? You want to skip the toll, so that's what happened. I guess I kicked myself in the ass by anything else. Chesapeake House Service Area. Oh my God. It might take you off again. Are you effing serious? I mean, this thing says speed zone and these bitches are passing me like it's nothing. I mean, I hope I didn't drive this road again. I feel like I drove this road again. What the fuck? I think I remember this road. I don't know. I give up. All right. I think it literally took me a loop-de-loop. Maybe I didn't drive this road. I don't know. Everything is looking the same now. I'll know right now if I was on here. Okay, I didn't drive this road. Okay, I wasn't on this road. Yes, truck, pass me. So I can get behind you. Glow's probably smashing his keyboard right now, saying, God dang it, stay on that damn thing. Stay on that road. Oh, shit. He's probably busting up his keyboard right now. All right, this is 95. I'm going to stay on this bitch till I get to Jersey. Now it says 5:34. It added another 10 minutes. I'm telling you, I'm in the twilight zone, and I can't get out of it. I cannot get out of this. State Police, next exit. I think I'm gonna go there and tell them to give me a police escort into Jersey. Can you give me a police escort to Jersey, please? Please. Get off again, it might enter. It's clear because it's telling me to get off at Maryland 279. Something south at Elkin. So I'm just gonna stay on this bitch and suck it up. I bet you if I would have went over that bridge, I probably would have been in Jersey. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm staying on this road. I'm going to stay on this road here. 95. I mean, my anxiety level is kicking through the roof right now. I can't handle any more dark freaking streets with no lines on the road. I can't handle it. You will be in the Delaware soon if you stay on this road, okay? getting it, but I mean, it is so black out here. Good thing I didn't have to be somewhere at a certain time. I'd be screwed, but what part of New Jersey you going to? I'm trying to get to Jersey City. Or at least Edison. One or the other. If I can get to Edison, then I know my area from there. But right now I want to try to get to Andersen, New Jersey. I got a cousin that lives there. I can go there first because I got plenty of time to hang out. But at this rate, go ahead, big boy. Stop sightseeing and you'll make it. You can sightsee better than that. I needed that. I needed that kick in the ass, boy. Now I'm motivated not to sightsee. Know one thing, I'm gonna sleep good when I get into that hotel.
In 2 miles, take exit 1098 on the right to Maryland 279 south.
safe is the name of the game. Yep. I just want to get into New Jersey. That's all. That's all I want to do.
In 1 mile, take exit 109A on the right to Maryland 279 south. Take exit 109A on the right to Maryland 279 south and then keep left. Keep left onto Maryland 279 north and then keep right. Keep right onto Newark, Delaware. In 1.2 miles, keep left onto I-95 north. In 1 mile, keep left onto I-95 north.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go on the easy
Keep left
pass
onto
side.
I-95 north.
I think it took last time. Or maybe I should go to the cash side. I don't know.
In 0.9 miles, toll ahead.
Find out.
Continue on current road for about 9 miles.
Speed photo, jeez. What's with this speed photo stuff? wonder how many speed photos I'm gonna fucking get. Photo enforced. I'm telling you, this state here is a racket, boy. These people all about, I mean, it reminds me of Chicago. They're just all about taking every one of your dollars. Going this way, I shaved off 10 minutes. I'm back to 5:31. Yeah, I'm telling you. They need money to get lights. They need money for sun. I mean, that's how Chicago is, man. They want like, and the Bronx, New York, same thing with New York City. Like, they want every fucking dollar you make. They don't want you to keep shit. That's the bad thing. I mean, like I said, I know like in Jersey, downtown Jersey City, people, even in some areas in Jersey, and for Amboy and stuff like that, you gotta pay to park in front of your house. You gotta pay every year a fee to park in front of your house. I'm talking about these dudes are taking, not only they getting the taxes from your house taxes, $5,000 or $6,000. I mean, these bitches want to take everything from you. Yeah. And if you don't have that little sticker, them bitches will come and tow you. They don't even ticket you. They tow your ass. I should have got off in that rest area to take a piss. I mean, this might, oh my gosh. But yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, you know, it's like Chicago too. You got to pay like $80 a day to park. Even if you get a hotel, the hotel parking, they don't have hotel parking. You got to pay the $80. That's how Newark was too. Like normally you go to a hotel, they have parking, not these hotels. I mean, it's like they want every penny that you make. They don't care. They do not care. I mean, I hope Florida never becomes like that. I know in Lakeland, Monday through Friday, you got to pay for parking. But after, it's either 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock, it's free. And I think on the weekends, too, it's free. And they were talking about, you know, going up on the prices or, you know, charging for the weekends. And they, you know, I don't know if they have a mayor there or something, but the council people, they all voted like, no, leave it alone, like leave it alone and stuff. I mean, because it's like, dude, like, like how much money do you want to suck at it? You want people to come to your town and your businesses, but it's like, how much money can you suck out of people? Especially now with inflation, and people are, they need every penny that they work for, and you over here sucking these people down. I mean, put some cops out here to watch the speed thing. I mean, shit, don't be lazy. I mean, that was like Florida. There was a lot of red light cameras, and then they started taking some away. Because not only, were they sucking people's money, but it was the people that owned the red light cameras were from other states. So the city would get the people with the red light cameras would get a percentage of the city's money. Yeah, I feel like when I drove in Florida.
In 2 miles, keep left onto I-95.
And then they were realizing that, they're giving these people out of state a percentage of money, from Florida. And I mean, Florida's expenses to live because of the hurricanes, the car insurance fraud and, the hurricanes. But as far as like, housing and other stuff, it's not that expensive compared to other states. It's just because we don't pay state taxes and stuff. And then you have the homestead if you live there. They give you a rebate on your taxes. But I mean, they were smart enough to turn that down and say no.
In 1 mile, keep left onto I-95.
Now, should I take the Delaware Memorial Bridge? No, that's to the turnpike. Okay. I don't want the turnpike. But, yeah, because it was on the news and stuff that they wanted to do that. And they were like, no, man. Like you can't keep on milking. And in Florida, anything that's a
keep left onto I-95.
Anything in Florida that's a handicap parking that the state owns, city or state, they park for free up to 2 hours. Like all the beaches and everything, you park for free there.
In 1.4 miles, keep left onto I-95 north.
And they, something give you up to 2 or 4 hours to park. Like these other states and stuff, even handicapped people got to pay for parking. I mean, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You want to milk everything from everybody. And that was in Atlanta, when we were in Atlanta. And they had that pay for parking on the street. They didn't give a shit if you were a handicapped decal or not. They wanted your money. I remember this one guy was getting a ticket parked in the handicap zone. It was like, man, I can't believe it.
Keep left onto I-95 north.
Another place that's a rip-off place in Florida is...
Continue on current road for about 15 miles.
Destin, Florida. They have no parking on the beaches and anything, and you gotta pay. And even to go into shopping in the stores, you gotta pay because they have like nothing as far as like parking or anything. But even to go to a mall or something, you got to pay for parking. I mean, that's a scam there, because a lot of people would park there instead of the beach or whatever, or at the beach parking lot was full. The stores were across the street. Even in the stores, if you go shopping, you got to pay for parking. That's a tourist trap there in Destin. But it's like I say, you know, like now with inflation, man, like cop some people a break or something. I mean, you got your good and bad no matter where you live. But I mean, I don't know if I said it in this segment of the video, but I mean, when I left Florida, I was saying to myself, like I'm not a Jerseyan no more. I'm a Floridian. Like I got spoiled living in Florida. Like literally, I got spoiled. You know, all the things I was probably nagging about is nothing when you come to these other states. I mean, other than Alabama and Tennessee, the most beautiful states that I've been to. I mean, I'm sure there's other states that are beautiful, but I mean, even there and everything, they're not like these states up here to try to get every dime off of you. Especially like Philadelphia. Like, you ever watch that TV show, Parking Wars or something, where they got those people that work for the parking force, and them bitches are writing tickets left and right. I mean, and you got like 3-4 signs, you know, park here, 9 to 5, no parking, park Monday, Wednesday, and all 3 signs are there. People getting tickets because they can't even understand the damn thing and shit. I don't know which way I was supposed to go, but I'm almost supposed to go this way. But yeah, people not even understanding how to park and getting booted. The people are driving around booting people's cars, and I mean, Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg can be like that. Gatlinburg, they'll tell you. Like, a lot of people like to park at Walgreens and walk around and leave their car. They'll tow the shit out of you there. But not only this country has too many laws, they got too many fees. You go to Puerto Rico, that's some crazy shit. Puerto Rico, they don't pay property taxes. In Puerto Rico, you buy a house, you just pay your house mortgage. And once you pay your house off, that property is yours. You don't ever pay property taxes. And that's why a majority of them don't want to become the United States, because then they'd, you know, probably forced to pay property taxes. But they still get their garbage taken away, their roads paved, and these people don't even pay property taxes. You know, when you pay your house off, that land is yours, tax-free. And it's like, you know, why? I mean, I feel like if you pay your house off, you know, it should be tax-free. But, I mean, you pay all these taxes and stuff. Same thing, we had recycling where we lived in Lakeland. Years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, they gave us a recycled garbage can, and all of a sudden this year, well, when they did the recycled garbage can, was because they fired an outside garbage company. I can't remember the name of the garbage people, but they fired them, and then the county, they were on TV and everything, and the county was like, wow, I didn't know how much money you can make picking up garbage. So they figured they'll keep the money and hire their own people, and they fired these other people. Well, 4 years later, 5 years later, now these bitches are saying no more recycling because because they were never recycling at the garbage facility. They still putting the because so much plastic, you have to pay someone to separate, because sometimes separate the plastics. It was running them more money to do that. And then what they were doing was they were putting the plastics with the regular garbage. So they weren't even recycling at the the county garbage thing. So they said, you know what? Screw recycling. They just they went from, wow, we could make money, collecting garbage, to this is overwhelming and we're not making no money and it's costing us money. So they, for years, they weren't even recycling at the garbage thing. They were just dumping it in the field, all the plastic. And finally this year in October, that was it. They were like, hey, no more recycling, just throw all your shit. Because they were going to throw it in the garbage dump anyway. And it was like, and then they raise your taxes because of that, because of not recycling. But then they raise your taxes for the recycling so that they can give you garbage cans. And instead of giving you money back, they raised it because they said, oh, we're not recycling no more. But then yet they let all those people go that separated the plastic. It's like, and everyone's just like dumbfounded over that. It's like, you're telling us for years you were dumping the plastic. We're separating it and they don't give a shit. They didn't even have enough garbage trucks. They didn't even have enough. They were just laying off people. Because they have these garbage trucks now that have a robot arm that the garbage guys, they don't get out. It's just one person driving, and this robot arm picks up the garbage can and it dumps it into the garbage truck. I don't know if that's everywhere, but they have it over there in Florida where they have these robot arms. And these guys got to move quick when they do that. And to find out, like I said, they weren't recycling. And then they still want to raise your taxes for not recycling. It was like, I don't know, man. Some people just do the most stupidest stuff. And like I said, in Puerto Rico, you don't pay property taxes. And they have money for some odd reason. I know they have a lot of issues with their infrastructure, but they're still picking up their garbage and they're still paving their streets, and these people don't pay taxes at all. And the reason we pay taxes in the United States was, for garbage, sewer, to maintain the streets and whatever else, that they do for the town and city. They don't even have people picking up garbage on the side of the road no more. And then after this hurricane, forget about it. It's just, it's a disaster. They can't even, I still got tree debris, our whole street and the whole area still got tree debris. They promised they were going to pick it up by November 26th, and it's already December. I told BB, I was like, they ain't going to pick this tree debris up until next year, man, when the new physical bill comes out, so they can raise your freaking house taxes and charge you for it. You got people with piles of trees, blocking the roads and everything. It's wild. It's just... not to get political, but I hope like Elon Musk and this other dude, whatever they're supposed to do with saving money, I hope something. I hope something comes out of it. Because I mean, this country's just pissing money. And like I said, there's people struggling. I mean, everybody's struggling. I don't give a shit if you got 2, 3 jobs. I don't care if you're making your bills. I mean, it's a big struggle out there. I hope I'm going the right way. All right, I'm still on 95. I remember living in Jersey. We used to have street cleaners coming down the street at least once a week. I don't even think they street clean anymore. I know Florida, you never see no street cleaners. But I remember when there used to be street cleaners out, there used to be people picking up garbage on the sides of the road. And especially when I went to Chicago, man, that place looked like a bomb hit. There's so much crap all over the roads and everything. Free reservation service, what the hell? Pennsylvania, thank God. I mean, I think it took me forever to get out of that small state. I remember this GPS did this to us one time when we went to Destin. It took us the long way, the scenic route. There's no tolls going from there to Destin, but it wound up taking us the scenic route way and stuff. But I remember that it said we were going to be there in like 3 hours, and we wound up being there in like 6 hours with all the freaking scenic stuff. I wonder when BB put in this address in here, because we were trying to find the no toll, but she kept on hitting like there was like the fastest way, and something else. I wonder if she hit like the scenic way instead of the fastest way with no toll. I gotta look into that, because like I say, Glow, you saved the freaking day again. You're 2 for 2.
In 2 miles, keep left onto I-95 north.
Yeah, Pennsylvania roads. I'll be needing an alignment when I get back. I love Grillo's pickles. Grillo's pickles, okay.
In 1 mile, keep left onto I-95 north.
Jersey. I've never seen the most beautiful words in my life. New Jersey, boy.
Keep left onto I-95 north.
Are you freaking serious, dude? You don't want to splash me with water.
Continue on current road for about 3 miles.
I'll splash back at you. Yeah, but that exit said New Jersey. Why? Why? Why couldn't I get off of there and take a scenic route? My dude. People are waking up.
In 2 miles, keep left onto I-95 north.
They got Morgan and Morgan up here. Little bastard sneaked out of Florida.
In 1 mile, keep left onto I-95 north.
I'll tell you one thing, man. This rain it just does not stop.
Keep left onto I-95 north. Continue on current road for about 15 miles.
Don't miss these roads. know one thing, I'll be sleeping good tonight. Says this morning here in UK, I'm having my breakfast watching you. Well, it's 4:15 in the morning here. I think the sun comes up at 5 or 6, if I'm not mistaken. Well, how you doing, Sarah? Welcome aboard this crazy ride that Glow has saved. Not once, but twice. This person has saved me twice. And it might be 3 times. I don't know yet. I'm not in Jersey yet. Valley Forge. I don't think I ever been there. And if I was there, it was probably when I was a kid and I don't remember. They got lights on these streets. There goes my alignment. BB's car has only got 13,000 miles on it, and she went to go get her radio fixed because the app froze. It had to be updated. It was a recall, and they told her she needed a rotation I mean, she needed an alignment because her tires are wearing out. They have a little wear marks on them. She's like, the car doesn't even go nowhere. I mean, it's a year old. 13,000 miles. This car got 28,000. By the time it gets back, it'll probably be 31,000. I'll definitely need an alignment. But I couldn't believe they told her she needed an alignment on 13,000 miles. I mean, we hardly ever use that little car. And even when I went for my oil changes, never said alignment. And this truck gets, like I said, I had 28 when I left. It's 29,000 miles on here. And 2,000 miles, I have to get an oil change, but I mean, I left at 28. It's 29 now. All the times I've had my oil changed, no one's never said I need an alignment. Like I said, this truck here, we try to use one car more than the other anyway. If I drive, we're always on this one, and she'll drive her car if she's driving, and I'm the passenger. It says I'm still in Delaware Expressway, Philadelphia. I-95. So, like if she decides she wants to drive, we go in her car, but usually we're in this car. And we normally take this car on trips and everything because we get to sleep in the back here. But, yeah, they told her she needed a alignment. I was like, Jesus. I got to get my car serviced when I'm here in Jersey because that'll probably be 31,000 here. I mean, I hate to see what they got to tell me. Then they told her that she needed a cabin air filter. Wow, it stopped raining, or there's a roof on this bridge? I'm going over a bridge, I know that much. They told her she needed a cabin air filter. And she's like, I need a cabin air filter already? And the guy was like, well, it's just a little bit brown. It's just a little tan. Like, what the fuck? It's like, man, we just wanted you to fix the radio. Like, Jesus. They trying to get you just because the cabin filter is tan. I mean, I worked in service at Pep Boys. I sold service at Pep Boys, but goddamn, I've never tried to rip off anybody. I've never tried to rip off anyone selling service. I told the guy, I was like, well, yeah. I said, those air sensors, twice, once we were in Gatlinburg, it said we needed air pressure because it was so cold, the sensors went off. So, yeah, we drove around for a while because we thought it was going to warm up and the air pressure was good. Because in that car, her car, she has nitrous air. That nitrous air don't work worth a shit. This truck here, the lights have never went off. And then last week, there goes the Philadelphia Stadium right there on the left. This truck here doesn't have nitrous, and it's never went off. So it went off again on her car last week, and then we drove around, and I was like, yeah, of course. Because the damn thing said I needed tires. Look at the Eagle. Jesus, the Eagle Stadium. Whew. All right, I think that's a good sign. I think I remember that much. So that means this is heading towards Jersey. But that's the Eagle Stadium. So Camden should be straight ahead. I was like, I used to work in service. It's like, yeah, you're gonna like irregular wear is because your tire is low. That has nothing to do with alignment. I mean, irregular wear is two things: your tire's low, or your shocks are shit. That has nothing to do with an alignment. Alignment will be even wear, either inner or outer. Irregular wear is when your tire is hopping. Weed is a woman. Okay. Think after I get into New Jersey, I'm gonna need a blunt. It's legal in New Jersey. Look at that green dispenser. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you up, buddy, because I'm gonna need it for my nerves. I'm gonna need it for my nerves, boy. A big old fat blunt. That's the only thing good New Jersey has to offer me. Happy roof, happy life. Okay.
In 2 miles, keep right onto I-95.
Remember that one year we came to Philadelphia and I got BB to eat our first Philly cheesesteak right here in Philadelphia at one of the famous places that they sell the cheese steak sandwiches. I think when she finally comes up here and on our way back, we might stop back there and hit it on the way home. All right, I gotta keep right on 95.
In 1 mile, keep right onto I-95.
Yes. 95, whether you want me or not, I'm taking it. If I can see it. I don't know how true this is, but it's saying something about a street light. What the fuck? I don't even know if I'm even in a lane, man. There we go. There goes another tunnel. I've been tunneled today, boy. This segment has been having the best views.
Keep right
so
onto
far.
I-95.
You've already been through 3 or 4 tunnels.
Continue on Current Road for about 18 miles.
I don't know where the hell that street light was showing. It must have been on top of the tunnel. That's a pretty old building there. Say that a million times today. They got that one street light facing upside down. That doesn't help the street. Facing the sky is not helping me any. Rest reduction covered by insurance.
Stay on. I'm 95.
Yes, ma'am. People starting to wake up here now. It's back to 540. Instead of 530. Probably wants to take me to scenic route again. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Everybody else is not going this way. Why? This road closed. You know, make me drive off a cliff. one friggin' lane without seeing any of that line. Well, I don't know. There's someone coming on the left lane. I thought that was a shoulder. I guess it's not a shoulder. I guess it's a lane. Oh my God. God, just get me. Please get me to the place. And I guess the other reason I like driving at nighttime too is because of the lights. I love seeing the building lights and stuff. Plastic surgery, body, face, breast. A lot of plastic surgery signs around here. Your girl wants me bad. Okay. Wawa. people just leave their shit right in the road. Ooh, that was an accident there. Someone went into the ditch. Straight ahead. That's easy road to remember, Street Road. Are you in New Jersey yet? I mean, it says I'm in Bensalem. According to this, 3.7 miles to I-95 North New Jersey Turnpike. Right now, it's saying I would be there at 5:41. 48 miles to go. But 3.3 miles, it says I should be I-95 New Jersey Turnpike. So right now in Bensalem. I mean, even when I punched this all in, it did say that there is one toll road I will have to take, and I'm wondering if it's that turnpike, because it's easier to get to Edison that way. But I mean, it is what it is. like you said, you just got to bite the bullet. It's easier just to do it that way in the long run than to do all this fancy scenic route bullshit.
In 2 miles, keep left onto I-95 North.
I mean, unless if it tells me to go a different route, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I can't go through another scenic fucking go back, then come back, then go around in a circle, go back to come back, just to save $4 freaking to go over a bridge. It's just that I really didn't want to go down that turnpike because they are expensive down that turnpike. But I remember driving that turnpike. That used to be the way to get out of New Jersey. You had to drive the turnpike to Cape May. Was the fastest way.
In 1 mile, keep left onto I-95 North.
Trenton. The most worst place in New Jersey. Even when I lived in New Jersey, Trenton was a bad area to live in. I've heard it's worse now. Remember, if you had a problem with your driver's license and the local DMV couldn't deal with it,
keep left onto I-95 North.
You had to drive to Trenton to the DMV, and it was this big friggin' building. I'll never forget the lines in there, and to try to find parking, it was hell no.
In 1 mile, keep left onto I-295 East.
Okay, 295. I can go 295, correct? 295. That sounds like a good number. Goodbye, New York and Turnpike 295. That sounds like a number I remember. Now, if I'm going to drive through the hood of Trenton, I don't care as long as I'm in Jersey.
Keep left onto I-295 East.
As long as I'm in Jersey. And they still are 55 miles an hour driving here. Son of a gun. You'll never learn, New Jersey. You'll never learn.
Continue on current road for about 5 miles.
I left this state, it was 55. Once you get in New Jersey, you just have to listen to, yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, Glove. I'm serious. If we haven't sent you a Christmas card, you need to email BB's address. It's in the description. I mean, I'll have her send you a thank you card and everything, if you don't mind. But, I mean, I appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, if you go in the description, you'll see BB's email. Just send us your address. I mean, I really do want to send you something for this. You really saved the day. If I would have took that freaking Delaware bridge, I would have had just to pay that one, and then I would have had to pay this one here, and that would have been the 2 little tolls, and then this would have took me this way right here, and I could have had avoided all that mess there. Instead, I friggin' listened to the GPS. God dang. I mean, these wipers have been running for so long, I think they left the indentation mark on the window. Jesus. Street lights, man. And reflectors on the road. Thank God. At least you are close, yes. Yes. I can feel at ease. I hope there's a friggin' Waffle House. I can sure
In
use
2 miles, take exit 5A on the right to US 1 North.
Okay, now that sounds perfect. The Puerto Rican Expressway, 1 and 9. That's the Puerto Rican Expressway. That's a free road right there, from there to Jersey City. 1 goes into 9 and becomes 1 and 9. Yes, that is the scenic route. But it's a good scenic route, and it's the fastest way to get into Jersey City. To Woodbridge, Rahway, Elizabeth, Newark, East Orange. I can name it all. Island. See if I missed anything.
In 1 mile, take exit 5A on the right to US 1 North.
I think there used to be, well, why would I be going north? Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting I'm coming from the south. But I think there used to be Menlo Park. Menlo Park is on the 1. If anyone remember Crazy Eddie. Crazy Eddie used to be on the 1 by Menlo Park. That was the guy that did the Ponzi scheme on his products. If anyone ever remembers that Crazy Eddie commercial, go on YouTube and pull it up. But I used to buy stuff from there.
Take exit 5A on the right to US 1 North.
I mean, it's the Puerto Rican Expressway. What Puerto Rican wouldn't know that? You can ask any Puerto Rican. The 1 and 9. Free road. From here, from Trenton to Jersey City. Right by Perth Amboy, that's where you pick up the 9. Or the 1 runs into the 9 and it becomes 1 and 9. Yep, you got Perth Amboy, Avenel. It runs that whole area. Makes me smile when I drive that road.
Continue on current road for about 4 miles.
But yeah, Crazy Yeti used to be there. That was a dude that he would sell stuff so cheap, but then he was telling his investors something else, like for more money, or, and then he got busted. He got busted. And his, his famous saying was, "The prices are insane, Crazy Eddie." And he was right. Those prices were insane. And the man got busted. Now the 1 and 9 will not take you to the beaches. It takes you to Trenton. When the 1 and 9 meets in Perth Amboy, you have to take, I think it's 35. 35 if you don't want to take the Parkway and pay the Parkway to go to Seaside Heights, then you take 35, and 35 would take you to Kingsburg, Wildwood, all those places along the beach. And like I said, you avoid the toll. That was the other and that would split off and be 9, as a matter of fact. 35 would be 9. Yeah, that's what it is. 9 is that way towards the beach. I think 9 ran through Toms River and Howell or Lowell, Berkeley Township. And take it right, and that's where 9 and 1 meet at Perth Amboy, and they become 1 and 9.
In 2 miles, keep right onto US 1 North.
It's all coming back. Yeah, a lot of people are, well, it's the morning getting ready. 4 or 5 o'clock, that's usually, that's one thing about New Jersey. New Jerseyans will drive an hour for their job because the state is so small. I used to remember living in Toms River, and I used to drive to Avenel, and that was like a 40 minutes or something drive. Yeah, 30, 40 minute drive, maybe an hour, but that's why, like a lot of people would live in Jersey, drive to New York. A lot of people would live in New York and drive to Jersey. But New Jerseyans, they'll drive for a job. They're not scared to...
In 1 mile, keep right onto US 1 North.
They're not scared to drive far. Now in Florida, people will not drive for a job. They hate driving. They want something right there. Okay, am I getting here? All right. But Florida people, they do not like driving. Especially Phoebe. She hates driving to Tampa because of the traffic but when I first moved to Florida, my job was like 45 minutes away, and everybody was like, wow, you like, even when I got hired, they were like, oh, you're willing to drive 45
Keep right onto US 1 North.
you're willing to drive 45 minutes away for $3.35 an hour. That was back in '93. Minimum wage was $3.35. I left like a $20-something job an hour in New Jersey. So we'll go make $3.35. And I was like, yeah, like.
Continue on current road for about 9 miles.
And people just couldn't believe, like, because a lot of people that worked at that company, they lived like right down the street, 10, 15 minutes the most. But Florida people do not like to drive for work. But Jersey people, they will drive for their job. Because like I said, this state is small. 30 minutes an hour, that's nothing. In Florida, that 1 hour, that's a lot. That means a lot to those people. Like they can never get that back or something. To me, I didn't mind because it was like 30, 40 minutes before I had to get home to the wifey and the kids at the time, my ex-wife and kids. It gave me that relaxing time to come home and relax and wind down. And before I went to work, it gave me that time to relax and wind down so that when I'm at work, you're relaxed. Who wants to get out of work and then come home and then you're not wound down yet? No toll this way. You see that? You see that glow? No toll this way. See? It's talking to me. It said no toll this way. Ever seen that? Trenton makes the world. Trenton, the world takes. Okay. Trenton makes the world takes. Yeah, said it right there. No toll this way, Puerto Ricans. Ven acá, entra aquí. That sign should be in English and in Spanish. I can't believe that Trenton is only, 45 minutes. I might come back to Trenton. I haven't seen Trenton in a long time. That's what I'm saying. Like, you couldn't do this in Florida. There's so much traffic. What used to take 30 minutes to go to Kissimmee takes almost an hour to 2 hours. What used to take an hour to go to Orlando, can take almost 2-3 hours. That area over there is all jacked up. That's why we stopped going to Orlando anyway. It was just too much traffic, man. And now, like Plant City, when you're going towards Tampa, and then they're doing that construction on a road that they call Malfunction Junction. A lot of people have moved there, and then this is the time that the snowbirds are there too. So you have that both combination going on. And at least here in New Jersey, a 30-minute ride, you can go to Trenton, the capital. You want to go to the capital of Florida from where I live, that's a 6-hour drive. That's a 6-hour drive, I think. If not 8. Just to go to Ocala to see the Gators is about a 2-hour, 2.5-hour drive. I'm telling you, like, Florida is big. And, I had mentioned it before, just to go from where I live to Miami, to Key West, that's a 6-7 hour drive just to go to Key West. It's about 3.5, 4 hours just to go to Miami. It's like you go to Miami, you might as well spend the night there because it takes you almost 4 hours to get there. I mean, you have to leave at 3 o'clock in the morning to get 3, 4, 5, or 4 o'clock in the morning to get there at a decent time, and then you got to be careful because they have rush hour there as well, which is, forget about it. They're all jacked up down there. And then you had to try to leave out of there too. And they got like highways like California, they got like freaking 8-lane highways going, and they still can't filter that traffic through. When it's rush hour, it is deadlocked. Accidents like you would have, I mean, people are doing at least 100 miles an hour down those roads. I mean, there's accidents like you can see the whole walls, just nothing but paints of the color of the car or the tire and stuff. I mean, everyone down there in Miami, they either driving BMWs, Mercedes, and I'm talking about like 16-year-old, 17-year-old kids driving freaking the high-end BMWs, the high-end Mercedes, the high-end Lexuses, and I used to go down there in my little Toyota Corolla. They look at me like, Jesus Christ. Like, take that Toyota Corolla out of here. I mean, you see Lamborghinis, Corvettes, Porsches, and they just be flying down. And the good thing about the 1 and 9, you see a lot of food. You see a lot of food places, so I might be lucky and hit a Waffle House. Yeah. 41 degrees. I've had my reserve unit was out this way. I'm the one in Somerset, New Jersey. That's where I used to go for the reserves. The Army National Guard my thing used to be over here. And there should be plenty of street lights on the 1 and 9. That's one thing about the 1 and 9. There's plenty. And the turnpike, but the 1 and 9 got plenty of street lights and stoplights, and they should have some great diners. I miss those New Jersey diners. Family is up waiting for you. Oh yeah, my cousin will get up. But I mean, I'm gonna not try to go there. I mean, I want to see if I can find a diner. I don't want to go out there this too early, but I want to see if I at least find a diner and just hang out there and have a cup of coffee, some eggs, and wind down from that friggin' Yeah, the one time we got to my sister's house when me and BB came down, we slept in her driveway, and my brother-in-law happened to be up, but he was in the living room, and I guess he didn't see the lights. Like, we snuck in there, and we slept in the truck because I didn't want to wake him. And my brother-in-law was like, man, you should have knocked on the door. I was awake. Because when he seen it in the morning, he's like, oh, there's someone in the driveway. I think that might be your brother. And they were just like, it was like 2 in the morning. And she was like, nah, I was up. You should have knocked on the door.
In a half mile, keep left onto Brunswick Pike.
Good old Brunswick. New Brunswick, North Brunswick, and Brunswick. Used to be another bad area.
In a quarter mile, keep left onto Brunswick Pike.
A lot of car lots and hotels.
Keep left onto Brunswick Pike. In 0.4 miles, turn slight left onto New Brunswick.
Shake Shack. Applebee's. Dunkin' Donuts. You can always count on Dunkin' Donuts.
Turn slight left onto New Brunswick.
But after eating Krispy Kreme,
Continue on Current Road for about 1 mile.
Dunkin' Donuts don't have nothing on Krispy Kreme. But that was one thing good about New Jersey is they have amazing diners. You don't see that a lot in Florida. I mean, they just have like IHOPs and Denny's and Waffle House, but
In a half mile, keep left onto Brunswick Pike. In a quarter mile, keep left onto Brunswick Pike. Keep left onto Brunswick Pike.
it's strange to see the Wawas are not like.
Continue on Current Road
Well,
for
that
about
one
4
is.
miles.
But I remember the old Wawa styles used to be so different. Come on, man, show me some diners. That's pretty crazy, those lights there. Oh, that street light, that looks shining off the road, that looks wild. Then you got the jug handles. I gotta remember the jug handles here. You can't make a left or anything or a right at these lights. You gotta do it at the jug handle. That's one thing. And in Florida, they don't give a poop. You're gonna make a left at any intersection you turn. You can do whatever you want at an intersection, but not Jersey. Cannot turn at these intersections. You got to do the jug handle. I forgot about that. Good thing I thought about that now. My dumb ass would have turned left or right at the light. Princeton. Then they got Rutgers.
In a half mile, keep left onto Brunswick Pike. In a quarter mile, keep left onto Brunswick Pike. Keep left onto Brunswick Pike.
I mean, I don't know why you keep telling me to keep left. Just go straight. How's that?
Continue on current road for 0.9 miles.
Everybody's getting it but me. And it's supposed to be 55 miles an hour through here.
In a half mile, keep left onto Brunswick Pike. In a quarter mile, keep left onto Brunswick Pike. Keep left onto Brunswick Pike.
Oh my God. Are you just going to keep repeating yourself?
Continue on current road for about 9 miles.
Oh, they got the lanes that they close. Oh my God, I used to hate that. They would only open up those lanes during rush hour. But those X's, you're not allowed to ride that lane unless it's green. Jesus. I was telling you that jug handle was closed. Yeah, when that light is red, you only can use that as a shoulder. When that light is green, that's a road. But like I said, that's normally during rush hour. I can't believe I haven't seen one diner, but there's another Dunkin' Donuts, and I don't want Dunkin' Donuts. I just want a diner. ShopRite. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Can't believe they got a Circle K up here. I always thought that was a southern thing. Another Dunkin' Donuts. White Castle. Oh my gosh. I miss you, White Castle. Just to get to that one in Orlando is almost like 2 hours. And then that's just the drive there. The lines in the White Castle in Orlando is minimal. An hour wait. Minimal. An hour wait. That's how busy. There's only one White Castle in Florida. They're supposed to be making another White Castle in Claremont. But for that one White Castle, the only White Castle, the minimal wait. I mean, me and BB, when it opened up, we waited 6 hours to get in there. But it's an hour wait on any day you go through there, Monday through Sunday. 1 hour minimal wait. That place stays packed. The only way you'll get, I mean, that place is so packed that across from that White Castle, they have a ghost kitchen that is for delivery and pickup, online order pickup, because they won't make it in the store. That's how packed that store is, that when people do online orders, they'll walk right across and pick it up at that ghost kitchen, and then they'll bring the food back to the store to eat inside. But if you just go to the store and you want White Castle, I guarantee you, you'll be there an hour, if not more. All right, starting to see some food places. But the other one they're talking about opening up is in Claremont. It's not near there. But that one would be closer to us than the one in Orlando. And hopefully, which should be Westlake. Just imagine. That it can take you 30 minutes to get from where to an hour from. That's like before you get your food. And then you gotta wait for them to prepare it. That's why I say a minimum is an hour. You can wait 30 minutes up to an hour from the time you're online till you get to the counter. And that place is so jacked up that they have, you know how like McDonald's has that you can order right there in the store on the menu pad? That place is so jacked up that their menu pads are all closed down because the computer just can't keep up with the people ordering White Castles. Like literally they shut all those computers down because that's how bad it is. Because that's just too much orders coming in at one time. Because you got the double drive-through, you got the inside, and those computers they just can't keep up with the people. That's why I said they have that ghost kitchen. That's where the DoorDashes pick up, and that's where online ordering picks up. Because they need a second kit, and mind you, that's the largest White Castle in all of USA. That has a double kitchen in there. They had to make another double kitchen in another store. That it's just pickup, and like I said, it's just online or DoorDash delivery orders, just to keep up with that part of the business. That's what you call a crave. Monmouth Junction. That was one thing about New Jersey. They had a shitload of Dunkin' Donuts. The shoulder's closed, buddy. Costco's. Wish they had one in Lakeland. Alright, I gotta keep in mind there's gotta be a diner. We're starting to get closer to the food places. I mean, I appreciate everyone that's on here. Even if you're not talking, I really do appreciate it. Listening to me. Keeping me awake. Wouldn't have done it without you guys, and definitely wouldn't have done it without Glow. The hero of the day. Alright, we're getting near some places. Another thing I didn't like about New Jersey, especially living by Jersey City, that when it rained, the air smelled like rotten eggs because they have a lot of factories and gas. That's where a lot of the gas, big tanks and everything that they do the gas thing. I used to hate that smell. Went to Florida, like the skies are blue. Alright, Guru Palace, no orchid, okay. I mean, in Florida, the skies are blue, but there is a place in Dade City where they put a garbage dump site there. And it's, I mean, when it rains, it smells just like New Jersey. I mean, literally. And that's another thing, like, you know, you're across the river from Staten Island to Arthur Kill, and that's where all the garbage is dumped. That Staten Island puts their garbage near the Roaring River, and man, that wind used to blow over. Like I said, now Dade City, an itty bitty town, they screwed them and they put a big garbage dump there. There used to be tons of orange groves, and when it rains there, that place literally smells like a rotten egg. I got hurt in Jersey.com. Okay.
In a half mile, keep left onto US 1 North. In a quarter mile, keep left onto US 1 North.
I mean, really telling me to go straight, that's fine.
Keep left onto US 1 North. Continue on current road for about 5 miles.
And all I'm looking for is a place to eat. I mean, what happened to the diners, man? Do I have to drive to Woodbridge? Oh, that looks like a diner, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. I think that's open there. I don't know. The Omega. That sounds familiar. No, that's not a 24-hour diner. That's not a 24-hour diner. Come on. That means I would have to drive all the way to Woodbridge to get a breakfast. There's Walmart. I might have to go to Woodbridge to get a breakfast. Because I know that diner is open 24 hours a day. Look at that sneaky cop hiding. One thing about New Jersey, they're both just sneaky bastards. Wow, this bump, instead of 540, it says 551 now. What the hell? But that's okay. At least I'm starting to know where I'm at. Rutgers University.
In a half-mile, turn slight right onto Raritan Center.
The Raritan Center.
In a quarter mile, turn slight right at the 3rd road onto Raritan Center.
I'm gonna go straight. Alright, I'm gonna cancel you. Go straight. Gotta find something to eat. Okay. Yeah, I know where I'm at now. Maybe because of COVID, places aren't open 24 hours like they used to be. That could be another thing too. But I would say this much, there sure is a shitload of car dealerships. I might have to wind up going to a freaking Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, but they might sell Taylor ham, egg, and cheese. That's right, they sell Taylor. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to this. I see a Dunkin' Donuts there. I should have went in that lane. Yeah, I forgot. The Dunkin' Donuts down here, they sell Taylor ham, and gas stations are. No, I'm looking for a breakfast spot, dude, to chill. And I think Dunkin' Donuts, I know the one in Woodbridge, they sell Taylor egg and ham and cheese. Let me go a little bit further up. I think that's the only thing that's going to be open 24 hours here. I mean, like the Waffle Houses and stuff like that, because a lot of diners are very popular in New Jersey. So, you know, these Waffle Houses won't make it out here. These Denny's, they don't make it out here because of that reason. But maybe because of COVID, they're not open like that no more. I mean, those are 24-hour diners. It's a possibility that, you know, I just got to go to a Dunkin' Donuts. But those are the ones that are seen to be open 24 hours. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in this freaking lane, to be honest with you. I mean, I've seen a lot of car dealerships. Now, don't end up in... No. I know where I'm at now. I mean, I'm in Edison now. I know where I'm at. I mean, right after here is, you know, Edison, Menlo Park, Perth Amboy. Yeah. This is the vein. Jollibee. There's one in Florida. A lot of people say that they're good. I've never tried it. I looked at the menu. It doesn't look all that. But I think I'm just going to have to hit a Dunkin' Donuts. I think that's the only thing that will be open 24 hours a day. I mean, I remember there was like a diner in every freaking corner. Boston Market, yeah. We used to have those. Those closed down. The majority of them. I think like 99%. I just want to chill out, have a cup of coffee. I mean, not even Starbucks is open. Not that I would go there, but that just, just shows you. That's how Dunkin' Donuts rolls, man. I mean, that's back then, Dunkin' Donuts. Was the king of breakfast. I just gotta remember the jugheads. No, I don't want to touch it. $4.40 to Staten Island. Perth and Black. All names I'm familiar with. Yeah, I'm good now. No GPS, no nothing. Come on, douchebag. Why you cut me off for? I don't feel like getting into an accident in another state, let alone in my own state. Now I just gotta wait for another section of one that has a bunch of food. I should have went to that Dunkin' Donuts back there, son of a bitch. But that's okay. The Parkway. That's how you catch the Parkway, 440. Oh, there's another diner right there. That bitch looks like it's fucking abandoned. 24 hour, yeah, that's what it is. It's a lot of these diners. They've tanked. And the question is, why have they tanked? I mean, what the F is up with these people freaking trying to cut me off? Shit, even that pancake house is closed. God, it's Dunkin' Donuts. That's what it's gonna be. BB's home. BB's is in Florida. And I think she's probably not going to get up to... I think her doctor's appointment is at 10, 9, 8. She might get up at 7. She might get up at 7. I'm up. I'm already here. I'm in Jersey. Now I'm trying to find a freaking place to suck down some coffee and relax. This will take me to the Menlo Park Mall. Alright, I'm not playing around. Dunkin' Donuts. Let's go. Now that I want a Dunkin' Donuts thing, gotta be a Dunkin' Donuts. There goes the Woodward Center Mall. I can't believe it, man. That's where I used to hang out. So there's gotta be places here now. Yeah, that's where old Bradley's used to be. I used to work there, down there. There we go, Dunkin' Donuts. Shit, these fucking suck. I forgot, no turns. I forgot the fucking jug handle, dude. Damn it. Jesus Christ, I gotta remember the jug handle. I can't just freaking turn at any light. All right, dudes and dudettes and everybody else, thank you. Thank you for joining me on this run as I am going to go and get some Dunkin' Donuts and chill out in there for a little bit. Maybe they'll have a Taylor ham and cheese for me. But Glow, I appreciate it. I mean, 110, I appreciate it. Again, if you want to, just, man, send me your address in the email. It's in the, and I promise you, I'm going to send you a thank you card. Everybody else, thanks, guys, for joining and keeping me awake. Like I said, I'm just going to go in there and chill out for a while. Probably for about an hour or so. And that's really it, man. So, until the next one, guys, take care.